That's good. That's right. Everything's in place. Okie dokie. Well, hello guys, and welcome to another piece of struggling. Um, I cannot clearly remember what I was about to struggle last time, so probably I'm gonna work on train. Uh, Arthur, what about your plans?
Well, I don't know yet because I don't know where I am. I'm still,
You don't know where you are.
I'm still
Okay,
7 days out of date.
7 days already. That works. That works.
Yeah, well, that's
And
normal, isn't
why
it?
are you in this weird 80 stuff?
Well, I was going to slow it down so I don't crash it.
And why you need to drive it in the first place?
Because I thought with everybody attacking us all the time, wouldn't it be a good idea to put it inside and hide it away so that people didn't smash it up?
It's not that valuable, to try to
Doesn't
save
matter,
it.
it's the principle of the thing. How dare anybody attack
Principle
our
of the thing.
equipment? I
Okie
mean,
dokie. Yeah, I know. I know. All right. Oh. I have a perfect job for you.
you do. That doesn't sound very
Yeah, we need a map.
appetizing.
We need a map. And basically, you need a vehicle to do map making. So uh, it requires only like antenna and a nice big screen. You can reuse screens in your cockpit, of course, but it's not going to be that nice. So you can either modify one of your existing vehicles or build new one, whatever you prefer.
And what is it? Just
And
for map
then
making, is it?
yeah, it should be like as stable as possible because you probably should overcome large distances and rough terrain. I mean, it wouldn't be matter for flyer, but it would be definitely matter for rover. Uh, and it should last long in terms of batteries. So that's the thing.
Uh huh.
Alrighty, gents. Well, we should work on this bullshittery. What is the problem
So,
with that? I desperately tried
purely
to
map
make it
making.
park. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
to
Okay.
make it stop with two approaches. First was with a sensor. It didn't work as I expected. I mean, sensors has a pretty weird manner of reaction on things. So if you have like what is that, 4 blocks, it might react in most cases. But if you have 1 block or 2, it wouldn't react on a decent speed. Definitely, so it's continuously gone there. Then I tried mechanical approach, and this why it has these two strange legs that, in my view, should be stopping it when it can cut itself on this stuff, but it doesn't happen continuously. So I'm sick and tired of this shit, and I know exactly one approach that worked. And that's approach that working in our second series for uh, how was it called? Not mole, hamster. Yeah, for hamster. And the idea is that that we have our connector on a back and it on a
Oh,
front. Fortunately, we have both of those, and it just slows down, and then when it hits the connector, it actually parks. So that's the idea, that's the plan, and I'm gonna stick to it.
well,
To make this
until he changes
happen,
his mind anyway.
was that?
I say you're going to stick to the plan until you change your mind.
Yeah, let's not disappoint our viewers and say that I
Know what you're
can
doing.
change plans. Well, yeah, something like that. Anyways, first I need to get rid of this old bullshittery that we don't need anymore. And it's not trying to run back, that's nice. And we need to print a new car for it. Would be real great. Because now it's missing one. It's kinda just rests of it. Some leftovers. Yep. Come on. Something like that. Now we need to get rid of that
Where are we
stuff.
going to go with this?
This stuff. Oh,
So we need
inventory
it
full.
for...
That's not great. Didn't I? I did. Okay.
Right.
Now, that's the only stuff left from that. And our ice was never unloaded. Of course it wasn't. All right. That's expected. So, we not gonna need this piston anymore. So I probably gonna get rid of it completely. Yeah. Toots. Oh, that wasn't great. That wasn't great at all. All right, it's connected there. How? What's inside you? Oh, a bunch of shit. That's why it's crashed. Yeah, that's an unfortunate outcome. Okay, let's fix this little problem, shall we? And we need a bit of these guys, and of course we need some resources that I cannot grab here anymore. But I can grab them there. Alrighty-ish. Ouch. Yeah, we can use this color as well. Why not? That. Now we need a nice T here. And the straight again. And yeah, now let's weld everything. Oh my. That how it starts each time, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, actually, it should be easier to grab it from here. Now. Okie dokie, that works. That works just perfectly. Okay, now we don't need these legs. Like, at all. Is it connected? Oh, yeah, it is connected there. Okay. That's connected also. Like that and like that. And Like, oops. Just in time. Run out of jetpack juice. Why are you like that? Okay. So, wait, did I turn off music again? Probably did. Yeah, I did. Let's get it back. Okay. This, and we need one of those right here. Good. Now it's connected. That stuff also kinda connected. And now we can move this train to measure the distance there. Yeah. And to do that, I probably wanna find our remotes and put all of them on park. Yeah. That would be a great decision. So, we need a battery to make it move just a little bit. So we need a small one, probably. I want to put it right here. Why not? And let me get bits and pieces. Uh-huh. And that immediately start doing something. Control. Stop, you bloody bullshit tree. Whoa, whoa, easy. Wait a second. Oh, I see, we're losing power. When move key. Stop. What? Shit. Stop. Okay, dokie. What? Seriously, yeah? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, that's better. And that's actually a right position. Look at that. I managed to put it exactly in the right spot. But we need we need a way to charge it here, and I got rid of that connector on the bottom, which is not ideal because we have no options to charge it right now. Not great. Why? You see, it's just it does look like it just don't have enough distance there. Why? Wait, did I just put it in a wrong spot? Did I? Anyways. Or not. Or maybe we can restore the previous attempt. I don't want to kind of waste a bunch of time on it. So I'd probably do a restoration. If so, it looks like the previous system worked. I just missed this, misplaced this block. I should. Okay. In that case, can I? I probably could put this stuff back. I just not sure that that would be a nice idea. But let's try anyways. How we can hold it in place? Probably something like that. No, we had more distance, don't we? Yeah, we did. Kinda let this piston breathe better. Alrighty, let's repeat that approach. Okay, just like that. Now we're gonna have our columns. Not there. right here. Yeah. That should help with stability here. Definitely. So let's make this happen. I need a bunch of steel plates. Okay. Now, we can get rid of those. Yeah, it's a little bit shifted down, but not enough. Definitely not enough. Okay, dokie. Why can't you just stop? Huh? What's wrong with you? E. So yeah, I was about to put those guys correctly. And to do that, we don't need that anymore. What do we need is to put the correct block in. And now, yeah, I think we're gonna go like that and like this. That's gonna be nice. Now, that stuff shall go away, as well as these two. And instead, we need these slopes to prevent our piston from being caught on everything. And here we need a T. Okay, dokie. Ouch. Don't you stuck there? Okay.
Okay, so that's not going to work. Bugger.
What's not gonna work?
I'm going to have to change the cabin.
You building rover or flyer?
Rover.
Rover. Okay.
So yeah, bugger. I was going to use something with better vision, but I'll have to go back to the other one because the converter doesn't work.
Well, you can convert. I mean, what?
See, it's only
What's
got
the
the
idea?
three
Why you need a
small.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a,
I see.
and this
Why
is
you need a converter there?
because I want to put one there. Remember, I'm
No.
practicing as well as creating. Because I want a large grid behind this. A large
You want large conveyor
conveyor
parts, yeah?
behind this, not a small grid one.
And okay.
So,
But you
bugger.
want to connect to it what? Container?
Well, I'm going to have a few extra things there because I'm not just going to go tootling around doing nothing and taking maps. So
Okay.
I don't know what
I
I'm going to
mean, you
need.
can.
So I'm trying to prepare for all eventualities.
Magnificent. But you can get your small conveyor, lower it to the position you wish, and then put that converter. can't you?
What?
Small conveyor.
Yeah. Yeah, but I
Get
don't
it
want a
to a
big gap there.
position. Put something there. I don't know, tanks, batteries, anything.
No, I don't like it that way.
What's your
I
problem?
want a different one. I've been watching Flipsy too much,
And
and he'd like, you have some strange ideas. He has weird ideas, and his ideas turn out like your ideas. Totally creative, usually impractical, and then he turns around and starts doing it all over again in a different way, but ends up with the same result. So I'm trying
yeah,
to be totally impractical
all
and
right,
do things I
whatever.
don't normally do, so I get some experience in doing things that end up looking like the stuff you do.
It will not. I hope you're aware about that. Now,
Possibly.
our battery, get out. Um, let's put a bigger one and actually launch this guy back. I don't know what's wrong with it. Why it's not.
So,
Well, I guess I know what's wrong with it. Key.
let's start again, shall we? Do it with the other one that I want. Those.
Easy.
I want
Just be easy
those.
on me. Oh, I need to turn those guys off. Otherwise, it's gonna be quite a little bit of a problem. Key. Actually, it should be caught on that stopper block, I believe. Here we go. Nice. Okay, train arrived. Everything charging. That's good. That stuff should go out. And we're good to go as soon as yeah, as soon as it's charged. Then we might print one more car for it. And it should be good. And then we'll see will it kind of work or not. So, cargo full, event controller. Wait a second, speaking of cargo full, why it's not emptying itself? It actually does. Okay, that's good. This stuff empty, so that stuff should be empty soon. It is. That stuff not gonna unload this. What is that connector? I have no idea. Anyways, cargo empty. Now it should charge batteries and move on. By the way, I'm not quite sure that I need another car on it. I mean, another hauler. Might be actually four small grid modular containers is not much, but considering it should swing back and forth continuously, well, why not? All right. We have that stuff here. Ooh, I know. If this works, after all batteries charged, obviously, which is gonna take some time. What I wanna do instead is work on our grinding pit. That's not gonna be easy. The thing with the grinding pits is that they have these awful gaps on sides, and so basically this grinding wheel doesn't work for that part. Do we have enough space there to put like 2 levels? Yeah, but not quite. Oh, some drop leftovers here. By the way, where are everybody? We're missing drops. What? Did my partner complain too much about that? And now nobody wanna send drops us?
You don't need
Oh,
drops. Heavens above.
what do you mean I don't need drops? Of course I need them.
No, you don't. You can just get out and do things.
I do things
Yeah, you do things.
continuously.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So, what I'm about to achieve here, it's like, shit. It's it's like 6 by 6. Shit. It's even numbers. It's not ideal. We need a center line. Because my idea was to build a center line of grinders and the push blocks on sides that will easily push everything in it. And also it would be nice to have caps for it. But to do that, we need to lower it 2 blocks down. Okay, let's do that. Why not? That's gonna be a lot of work here. Okay. But I'd better start. Alrighty. Oopsie daisy. So I need to basically to achieve center line, it would be a good idea to put them on sides. I mean, across our runway here. So something like that. And 1, 2, 3. Something like that. It should fit there just perfectly. And now we can just put a bunch of those guys. Yeah, just like that. Why not? Okay. And then on sides, it should have pistons to push everything in. Yeah, we actually need to drop it 1 block more because otherwise pistons not gonna work. Yep. Okie dokie. And I bet these things cannot get inside the voxel. Of course they cannot. Yep, alright. Let's do cleanup then. That... Just a little bit, you know, not much. Just to feed those fat asses here. Okay. That's gonna be nice. This gonna be nice. And now let's double check, will it fit or not? Looks like it fits. Here we go. Now, these guys should go lower more than they are now. Yep, let's go with 2 of those. Now, something like that. A few of these guys, of course. And finally, that and like this. Gonna be real nice. Oh, by the way, I can go with teeth here, can't I? Where are my teeth? Yep, here they are. And, well, actually, we should go all the way through with them. That, and that's it. Nice. Okay, let's weld everything up. Here we go. We have 6 of those. It's good. Hmm. We might build it differently here. The only thing I need to get the right color. And the right color it is. Yeah, I'd probably prefer to have it in a better angle. I mean, not better, but stronger angle, I would say in this case. Yeah, something like that. That looks more like a industrial thing, you know? What was that? My goodness, that was a huge luck spike. Okie dokie. Anyways, that's the start. And it actually should work on top. And to prevent everything from falling in it, we obviously need something like that. And you know what? I like how it looks. It looks beautiful. In this rusty skin. It's not just rusty, it's heavy rust skin. Yep. Gives that feeling immediately, and that's not great there, you know. Because something definitely gonna fall in sooner or later. So I'd better change that to something like this, a full block. Yeah, that shall work also. Here we go. Yep, that's a lot better. Sorry. We're gonna enclose it later on. For now, we're gonna just leave it as is. What's going on here? Let's double check. So it's ready to move there. Our battery's like 69%. And it looks like everything's ready. The only thing I wanna
That
check
was stupid.
is... What?
Never mind, I was just did something stupid. You know, just normal.
Of course I did. Why am I not surprised? Okay,
Because
why it
you're
actually...
not surprised.
Yeah, why it actually... Okay, let's try to put at least handbrake again and do... What? Not like that, but actually switch lock. Okay, now it's charging back and should be good. We'll see, will it start or not? We should receive notification for that. Now, yeah, sadly, but I have to get rid of this stuff also. It's not gonna help us anymore. Firstly, because we're gonna have a piston there, and secondly, because we need a nice cup here. Something fall inside. Of course, I cannot see where it landed, so... Well, oh, here it is. Yeah, of course, right in a hole where I barely can fit my ass. Okay. Now, can I get out from there? I could. Nice. Okie dokie, that almost done.
Ah, there, god damn it.
Now we need a pistons on sites, yeah? To have those push blocks. So one of those might be put. I don't want to sync them. One gonna look weird, but I don't wanna sync them. Okay, it should be what? On a short position here, isn't it? Okay, something like that. Or let me double check. Not quite. It's interesting. Will it grind it down or not? Shouldn't, actually. Okay. Anyways, yeah, for that it doesn't make a bunch of sense. It should be... it should be further. I probably can put it underneath and just wire everything up. Because I don't want to remove that repair stuff that we have here, obviously. Okay. Okay. So that stuff is perfect. We can left it as is, and it should work. No, it shouldn't work nicely. We need to move it even further. All right. So let's say like that. Okay, train trying to take off. And it cannot because it's on a parking brake, isn't it? Yeah, we can do just like that. Then just like this, and it should take off. But it did not. Why? Aha, because, of course. What was that? It's not arrived. Ah, shit, it wasted too much time. Alright. We need to switch everything again. So you gotta go there. Now, cargo and no. Base depart went on, and mine depart went off. Okay, it should be departing, but it's not. Remote controllers, this one, park off. Okay, it's departing. And that's good. Just wanna double check that it will change these guys, and it did. Alright. Ah, yeah,
Ah,
it
you
would be
son of a
real
bitch.
helpful. Turn back its sensors. Where are my groups? Speed sensors on. And switch to the second gear. Goodbye, train. I wish you luck on your way there and on your way back. We'll see will it fix itself or not. Okay, then. Yeah, we need... I'm just thinking, guys, maybe we don't need it here. Maybe I can put it on the second stuff here. Yeah, that might be a good thought, you know? And it should actually fit here nicely. Obviously, our ramp might hit this train. By the way, speaking about ramp, it would be real nice, like real nice, to make it a lot smoother, less steep, you know, because we're constantly bumping with our vehicles. Yeah, I probably should build it here. And by the way, in this way we can do what? We can left scenes strip here if we need it, which I'm not sure we actually have to do. How much space is here? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. That's just perfect. That's just bloody perfect way in, because here we have 8 blocks. And or even 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. So 7 should work perfectly for our applications. And it also should be just magnificent for our odd view. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Let's put a bunch of blocks here. Okie dokie. Something like that. And by the way, we can then make a nice exit from that position to ours. Okay, I'm gonna think about that later on. I don't want to be distracted for it.
Now, what do I
Ooh,
need for
wait
this
a
mapping?
second.
I need an antenna.
And the screen. That's it.
Antenna and a screen, that's all.
Yep.
And a camera?
No.
Okay, so... okay.
You need to
Antenna.
put a screen somewhere where you can see it easily. So if you're about to fly in a first-person view, it might be visible from your cockpit. If you're about to fly in a third-person view, it would be thoughtful to put it on the back of the vehicle.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Well, I'm
Space Engineers
normally
crashed.
in third person, aren't I? That's where I spend most of
Can you
my
hear me?
time, so I would be best to set it up so that I can see it from here.
From outside.
Yeah.
See that notification in the middle of your screen? Guess what happened?
What?
What? What do you think happened if a game kicked me out?
Oh.
Oh.
You would be in trouble?
No, it's just fucking Nvidia plays its dirty tricks on me again.
Oh. Did,
Oh.
That's not nice. Didn't you send them the
Absolutely.
$30 bribe last month?
I rather
Forgot.
kinda
So they're
send
gonna
them.
keep fucking with you until you pay it.
No. It's not about that. I'd rather send them like 30 kilograms of
TNT.
bloody. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
reasonable. Okay, we'll do that instead. I mean, it's not
Isn't it better?
difficult.
It was fine for a few weeks. What happened now?
Okay,
Bullshit.
so
That's complete bullshit.
converting is done. That's done.
Alrighty.
That's done.
Anyways.
That's done. Now I need an antenna. That's done.
Interesting. It says that it's connected everywhere, but let me double check. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okie dokie. I hear unknown signal, like really close.
I don't.
The closest one.
I can't hear a thing.
What? The closest one shows that it's 2.3 kilometers from me.
Oh, that's why I can't
it's
hear
so bloody
anything.
loud here?
Anything more than 500 meters and I'm screwed.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, hey, Kintaro. Thank you
Kintaro.
for that. Where that bloody burpy stuff? It drives me nuts, this sound.
Okay. Now.
By the way, Kintaro, you might want to check the commands list. Because it's a little bit changed. during this week. Where that stuff blurping? Where it landed? Or it's just my game kinda get nuts. That's also a possibility. Okay, let me refill my bottles and go remove it because I'm gonna die of this sound real soon. Okay, train arrived to the map, which is always a good stuff. It should be 2.4 kilometers this way. I really, really want to get rid of it. And yeah, it seems like game just decided that this signal is loud enough for me to hear from bloody 2.5 kilometers. Or not. Nope. That's a different one. Interesting. Okie dokie. Train kinda a little bit of shenanigans for us. Where I having this sound, and I kinda having it everywhere. Okay, looks like I need to rejoin the server again because it really feels like game decided that one of these bloody signals.
The screw up team incoming.
Uh
Oh
oh.
shit! Here it comes.
First blood of the screw up team.
Thank you, Kentaro. And yeah, first blood of me has come. Wait a second. That's an interesting question. Where is... Why only one achievement played if there were two? System. What have happened? Well, we have a new system that actually allows our viewers now to drop presents directly to player. Ouch. Ouch. That was painful. And you know what's funny, Arthur? It's like I'm grinding the side of this bloody container,
Yeah.
so focused on
Doing that.
no, on explaining what I did during this week because I wasted literally entire week on these changes for our drops, and on the very kind of corner of my site, I see an explosive barrel in it. And the thought that it might explode arrives to my brain exactly after explosion. My.
Oh, that's
That was a
3x3,
good one.
you
That
dumb
was a good
fuck.
one, Kentaro. Sorry, what?
Ah, just picked the wrong wheels, that's all.
Firstly, I need to grab my stuff back and then rejoin the server to stop this bloody blurpy sound because it drives me nuts. Oh my. But you got me. You got me. Yep. Okie dokie. By the way, I finally did and tested that stuff that when you make a mistake in some command, it will allow you to fix it and send immediately. So it basically, if there was a mistake in a command, it kind of drops the cooldown immediately. Hope this stuff will become a little bit less annoying for everybody. Ooh, our farm's ready. Bees, it's your time to work. Come on, go ahead. Yeah, so I hope after these changes, we'll finally learn who is the favorite of our viewers. Who is the
Why am I
favorite
only getting
player?
3x3 wheels when I want 2x2s or 1x1s? I can only get.
Because you need to grab the whole group, scroll through it.
Oh, that's not fair.
Groups, that stuff with a plus on
Yeah,
a
yeah,
top
yeah,
right
yeah. I
corner.
know what it is. I just couldn't remember that they did that. What am I going to do here? I want to.
Attention, chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Chromo down. Good one. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Kintaro, I just can't stand my but laugh. It's like when you're trying to make a mistake intentionally, but make a few more unintentionally, yeah? All right. So I was actually about to work here. But first, I was actually about to rejoin the bloody game, and maybe it stopped blurping on me. Because that drives me nuts. Okie dokie. Anyways. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well. Basically, chat don't react to unknown commands at all. And there are no options to kind of fix that, because that's how StreamerBot works. You just cannot put reactions to misfiring commands. But it looks, I mean, it works by the look of it, which is nice. Okie dokie. And by the way, I want to have a short break, refill my coffee, and return here with being a little bit less cursed. So I'll be back in a sec.
Looks about right. So, what do we want first? Let's do those. This is the easiest way for me to do it. Okay. So, those are my steerers. Welcome to our new friends. The boss will be back from his
I'm back.
afternoon sleep very shortly to welcome you officially to Discord. Won't you?
What? Somebody joined Discord?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Be a nice
I'm
guy
gonna
and
figure it out
welcome
after
him
stream.
properly.
Absolutely. But after the stream.
Oh,
Anyways. What? Are you surprised with me being blunt? Or what? Okay. I don't wanna that stuff to be too long, but I wanna it fit. Probably it should be nice to start it roughly here. And I mean, I want our vehicles fit in it, which means it should be at least that long. I mean, our grinding stuff. So, and somewhere right in the middle, right here, should go our grinders. Which means I can just split it right here and put a T instead. Something like that should be good enough. By the way, Kintaro, there are much more achievements, but all of them are kind of limited to drops, and I think I might... Yeah, we need to get it lower. I think I might extend that to cover other commands as well, but later on. First, I want to see how fast you guys got all the achievements. Some of those, by the way, require several
Art cart
droppers.
incoming.
Oh,
First
thank you,
blood of
bud.
art cart.
And you've got yourself a thing there. Okay, from this position, we need a straight. Stuff like
Ooh,
that.
close too. All right, let me get my shooty shoot out just in case those bloody dogs are waiting for me again.
Dogs.
Ooh, it's a
By the
pretty
way,
red one too, boss. And I'm
Yep, that's a big one.
hungry.
Energy low.
And my energy's low. Okay. Let's go back and top everything up so that I don't die while I'm there. Just because.
Speaking of our second session, our second playthrough, Kintaro, have you seen that mode that arrived recently about spiders, the different types of spiders? I think it would be real great to have that stuff in our second playthrough for all of us. That would be real nice, because we haven't seen spiders for a while there, and I don't like that.
Why
And I
didn't you
don't,
plant the garden this morning?
I did, but I already collected it. Not so. Not so long ago, let's say. So that's fine. Don't
Okay, we
you piss on me about that.
need 10 of those.
Key
And we
like
need
that,
10 of those, and
here
we'll get
it
an extra
should
10
be.
of those.
No, I was about to have it longer, so we need one more of those first. Okie dokie. We need one more of this guy. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Since we don't need slopes on these sides. They should be lower. They should be even lower. Because we need the pistons to push everything on top of them. And they don't want to play around with small grids too much. Yeah. Anyways, pistons gonna go from sides, but yeah, I saw it, and because it's a mess mod, the non-spawning spiders should be fixed. Yeah, exactly. That's my hope. Ooh. Actually, our train working just perfectly. Nice. That's exactly my thought, and considering we have a mess installed in that playthrough, it shouldn't affect anything in a bad way. It should affect anything only in a good way. So probably gonna go this way. Have you had a chance to test it, maybe? Because, I'm a little bit concerned lately about all the modes that come in, because, quality is important. And as far as I remember, that mod was marked as a work in
Okay.
progress mode. So
The
it
garden
might be
has been replanted.
great. That sounds good. Thank you very much.
Well, it's either that or I starve.
Why can't you be just a nice guy?
I am a nice
You know?
guy.
Pleasant old man.
I am a pleasant old man.
Do you? I mean, are
Whatever
you?
gave you the idea I wouldn't be?
I don't know. Maybe the fact that you're constantly pissing on me about everything?
But that's natural. That's normal. So,
No, it's not natural, it's not normal, and it's not nice. The
well, it's
most
not meant to
important.
be nice. When did I ever say I was nice?
Oh my
Did
goodness.
I ever make
Yeah,
that
that's what
claim?
I meant.
I told you. I've even told you who my father was,
Okey
so
doke.
that should forewarn you about everything.
Nah,
Well,
shouldn't.
since when has
It shouldn't.
since when has Lucifer done anything nice?
Okay, so from this position, how many of them I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Just bloody perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be a position for our piston. On this side at least. We're gonna go something like that and something like this. And here should go our big guy. Like that. Or can I put it closer? Or should I put it closer? The most important question. I don't think so. Yeah, that's the perfect one. So it should be on a fourth block in this direction. So we need to get rid of all this bullshittery. That was beautiful, but not nice for us. Let's try to toss everything in. Like that. What do you think about the new prototype teaser? I haven't seen that. Could you please share details about it? Okay, okay, that's a good one. And now it's really about time to put those in. I'm gonna play with its colors later on.
Lots of goodies.
Okay,
Thank you very
something
much, everyone, for the lovely container.
some team feed for space engineers. Well, I'll check that out later. When it arrived, by the way, because I kind of subscribed to Space Engineers Discord and all the newsletters, so I'm just curious how I managed to miss it. Here we go. Good. All right.
Maybe you're receiving it a bit
And
later
so-
because you're still using dial-up.
I'm not gonna even comment on that. Yeah, that might explain it, because yesterday I was pretty busy testing these new things that I've got for us here. So I might miss it, you know. That looks weird. I should do something with that.
Okie dokie, that's all that done.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for that. Very nice gift. You've even picked my favourite colour. Go fast red.
Yeah. Go fast, die spectacularly. Yeah, that's your credo.
Oh. Oh. Such
What?
limited trust in your fellow man.
Mm, you think that that's kind of mistake or what?
Well,
Hmm.
could be.
You know what?
I mean, I've seen
We
people
might
die worse
use.
deaths.
Yeah. Yeah. It's even number. Shit. It might be a good position for it, but it's even number. We might, of course, put it on one side, or wait a second. We might use two of these ones, and that's gonna be nice. Or even we can get rid of this side, firstly, because we don't need that anymore. And secondly, that stuff shouldn't be here also. And secondly, it would be a real nice addition here, I believe. Yep, something like that. Now we can just put two of those guys, like here and here. Then two guys right here, and something beautiful in the beginning. I mean, in the middle. Something like that, I guess. Well, then that I'm gonna be a huge pain in this, but you know.
Okay, we have an antenna. Anything else I need there just in case? Oh, I need gyros, don't I? That'd be a good handy thing to have with the way a certain person keeps tipping over my vehicles.
Who?
Oh,
Who's that person?
you know, that guy.
Which guy?
You know the one I mean.
Nope. No
You
idea.
don't? Oh.
You mean you?
Me? No, it wouldn't be me. I wouldn't do
You.
a stupid thing like that.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so.
You know so. Okay, well, if you know so, what can I do?
Well, there we are, you see.
Yep. Alrighty, this hole patched, and I actually love it a lot more than our standard floor, so I might as well go this way further. Now we need to calculate, like what? Why is it missing there? So it should be one, actually 1, 2, 3, 4. From here, we're gonna go like 3 or even 4. Yeah, why not? Why not indeed? In this case, we can afford it. Why dig this hole, huh? Ouch. Of course, fuel critical, just as always. Okay, that shall do. Yeah, they're gonna grab only 2 of those. Okie dokie, and on its end shall go our piston. Just like this. Okie dokie. Yeah, that was a stupid one because we actually need to have that stuff on a piston, not right here. Okay. So that should go
Fuck is
as
that
well.
guy?
Now, how to put it on a piston that it will not collide with the top block? I'm just curious. It's probably not gonna be the best idea, but I could. Ooh. I know the way I'm gonna go. And even I wanna go. Okay, give me that color, please. And we're gonna put it... If I put it like that, then when I switch to those, they're gonna look strange, and they're gonna look strange anyways. So, why should I bother? Come on, give me more. These blocks are surprisingly well performing on their sides, you know. It looks like King changed something in this regard. Aha, and I cannot put it like that. I can put it like this, though. Which will look strange if I not change those blocks. Okay. So for this, we need AND blocks. Not a T-junction, not a junction, but AND. Like that. And now, like this. Nobody probably ever will see those blocks, but you know, it doesn't stop me from doing it in this way. Okay, dokie. That's a good one. Most importantly, that they are not deformable. So even if they get a little bit of damage, they should be totally fine and totally do their job. Okie dokie. Now the same exact stuff on the opposite end. First, it's probably gonna be nice to weld at least this guy. Here we go. And now the same exact approach. Nope, not like that. But like this. Okay, here, and then gonna be our end. Oops. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, that should be nice.
Now, is it wide enough not to fall over? It shouldn't. Plenty of light. We've got antenna. All the goodies that we need with extra spare battery space, because we're meant to go a roving. Okay, the only thing left. What did you say it was? It's a the screen thing?
Yeah, the screen. You need a screen to see something.
Okay.
Yeah, probably grab it from here. Okie dokie. Now. Probably wanna fill that stuff with something, and saying something, it looks like a good idea to do something like that, something like this, and use those guys. What I want to learn about those, by the way, is that how they look in this skin. awfully. Okie dokie. That explains. In this case, let's make them something like that and just a little bit attach. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Of course, they're not gonna put. They're not gonna fit here nicely. So
Huh. It's that bloody big. Oh dear.
interior plate. Arthur, when you're trying to learn the size of screen, look at the vehicle you're trying to put it, because you're definitely, again, trying to kind of see, look at the big screen while you're on a small grid. Okay, and that stuff gonna go out as well. And something like this and something like that. Just look at that beauty. We've got it all. Yeah, now let's weld them up. And then try our piston stuff. Of course. What make me think that I will have enough? Would be thoughtful, by the way, to have another one of those somewhere here. We don't have enough space there, though. Alrighty.
My puck. Okay. That's a 3x3.
Arthur, this screen is not available for a small grid. And get used finally to use groups instead of one blocks.
I thought I did have a group.
Oh, seriously.
I thought that's what I got.
Do you see a plus on it?
Yeah. I thought that's what I saw.
Interesting, because I cannot see the plus on it. Okay. What? Oh. Of course. A little bit of meat arrived. And of course, game decided that I don't need a wolf sound. So I was like, what's so itchy in my ass? And that ended up being wolf's teeth. Guess what? Gonna go like that, gonna go like this, and gonna go like that. Nice. Let's weld everything up. And
I don't think I have the block here. I've got LCD panels, but
no. Search for text panel. That was their initial name.
what text?
So the whole group, text panel. Just text.
Yeah,
Here it is.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it.
Okie dokie. That shall be it. Now I wanna do a little bit of paint job on that middle side. Because, you know, should look like that. Nice. Okay. We can close these gaps, but we can do that later on. For this guy, I believe it should go further, like 7.4 meters, or even 7.45. Yep. And now if we reverse it. Yep, exactly, Kintaro. I decided to test it here before Did it get on top of those? I don't think so. It actually pushed it, but that's it. Well, that's not bad, you know, that's not bad. The only thing is that that piston should be set up in a very, very small impulse. It's actually small. But let's try to move it even lower, maybe like 10 kilonewtons. Is that enough to move it at all? That enough. The thing is, why I did that is because... Actually, I mean, when we drop something big here, we need to give these guys time to keep up and split it before we're gonna push it from both sides. But if they kind of still struggling, if it's, for example, something with heavy armor, they should be able to kind of stop, not pushing it further and not making any strange shenanigans. But now I think that maybe we don't need to be worried about that, because we can make them move forward and backward just in a kind of odd manner. So for example, the right one goes first, while this one goes back and stuff like that, to kind of push everything but not stuck on it. Would be nice. Would be nice. What I want to do here, I don't like this flat wall, and I didn't like it initially. So what I want to do here is, firstly, put something nice here. And saying something nice, I mean probably one of those guys. Like that. You might notice that I like them already very much. So we're gonna go like that, and then I need... Where I had interior walls, here they are. We can go with those, yeah, tubes. Tubes A, I believe. Something like that. This is nice, but not quite. I thought we had another tubes. Yeah, we actually can reuse these ones, but they are not that nice. Huh, interesting. So we basically have only... It says... Ah, here are they. Bike Wars B. Okay. So, I wanna head that there. That B stuff should go here, and... Oh! Hey, Andrew! You know, your video titles seem to imply that your ship is somehow pressurized using Arthur. Well, yeah, and I thought that sooner or later we'll get into the space exploration, but then my ground nature took kind of hit me hard, and we end up being all the time on a planet. And considering that's the Arthur's first planet, let's say, that he playing on in Space Engineers in general, I don't think that it is nice to put him on a planet without oxygen. So pressurization stuff, I didn't play it well here. I know, Andrew. But now it's just a nice story, you know, nice story how we end up in this weird situation. And of course I ran out of hydrogen. Yeah, exactly. Oops, this planet is pressurized. That's how it works.
I'm quite capable of dying on a pressurized planet. Start
Yeah.
adding machinery to it, and then it becomes a certainty.
Yep.
Plus the
By
fact,
the way,
even after all this time, I'm still trying to remember where things are, what they are, and how you do them. Because every time I turn around, he who shall not be named adds bloody things to the game, and I've got to learn all over again, which means I forget everything else that he's already taught me. So it's a perpetual cycle of, what did I learn last week? Well, forget that, because now you've got to learn this week.
when did I done that at least once? That you had to learn everything from the ground up, huh?
Well, that's right. The trouble is you keep moving the ground. And the ground is now down there where it's meant to be up there. And that confuses me, which means I've got to start from the
Wait,
ground up all over again.
wait a second. Everything you just mentioned has nothing to do with changes that I might or might not add to the game. It has something to do with your memory, which
There's
I
nothing wrong with
cannot
my
do
memory.
anything
I just
about.
can't remember anything. My memory
Yeah,
knows
that's what
exactly
I.
where it is. It just doesn't know where it
Nowhere?
is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, okay. Anyways. By the way, Andrew, I'm not sure. Are you aware that there are commands in chat that you can use? If you drop !com in chat, the bot will kinda suggest you all the commands that we have here. And that might be fun. Yeah, but something changed a little bit since then. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, Kintaro, one of changes I made is that now weather stuff is planet aware. So here on Earth, like storm is, I mean, rain is just rain, but on an alien planet, it's gonna be caustic rain, as well as fog, as well as everything. And by our user's request, we now have a random option for weather. So, yep. More fun coming. It's unfortunately not in this playthrough because it's on an alien planet and it's. It might be your choice tomorrow. I don't want to say that it should be your choice because it's going to be a lot of pain for us. Would be thoughtful probably to go heal myself, but... What do you mean, oh boy? What impressed you?
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Andrew Kelly 2028 fires the first drop.
Ah, it's over
Oh.
there near you.
Drought broken.
Yep. Thank you. And, ouch. That's interesting, by the way, because it's actually wasn't a first drop. Yeah, it was your first drop. Looks like help. It is. It looks like help. It's probably resolved as help at the end of the day. Okay, of course, my inventory full. Oh, I never get rid of that box. That's not good. Thank you. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. As soon as I finish that grinding pit, I probably gonna build a little bit of forklift to kind of transfer these goodies inside and grind them in the grinding pit without all these problems. That's gonna be a great use of it. Okay, dokie. Where are all the stuff? Here they are. Nice. Anything else on the ground that I missed? Doesn't seem so there. Here I collected everything. These drops, I mean, part drops, when you drop us parts of this red ship, would be real helpful in the very beginning of the game, because they contain a bunch of goodies, like greets. That's very hard to earn in the beginning. For now, though, I probably like them even more when they arrived now, when it's doesn't matter in terms of components, but it's real nice in terms of having such a generous viewers. Yep.
This LCD panel, do I
Yeah.
have to set it on text and images, or do I set it on apps?
If we're talking about setup in it for mapping, you need to select apps.
Okay. Is there any other adjustments?
Lower and yeah, scroll lower. And in that app selector, you need to select map something. I cannot clearly remember. Scroll lower. What? Wait a second. I didn't turn it off for this playthrough, did I? Wait, I need something to check that out. Shouldn't be like that. We don't have an antenna here, but we have at least screens. What? What the heck? Yeah, this mod is not in this playthrough. I turned it off, probably.
So you gave me a shoddy marketing system, did you? And went and bought second-hand equipment so that I would screw it up, just to set me up to fail.
We can restart the server. That's not a big deal. I mean, we can restart the server and activate that. Finish your vehicle first in terms of everything else, and then we'll do that.
Well, it's virtually finished because I'm only trying to set up the LCD now. So
seriously, you set up everything else?
Yeah, I've got power, I've got gyro control, I've got the antenna on, I've got a large screen on top, because otherwise I'd be blind and never see the little one. I thought about angling it, but I don't know how to get it angled.
Well, put it on a subgrid, of course.
Well, I tried a subgrid and it didn't work. It just stood upright. It wouldn't angle.
But I mean, you need something like hinge there, and then you can do that.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So angles aren't angles, they're blocks. And the only way to get angles is use hinges. I see. Okay, all right. That's right. That's what I was trying to work out.
Angles are not angles, they are blocks. I should remember that.
Yeah.
That's some really, really cursed piece of wordings here.
Well, I'm very good at that.
Yeah, not just that.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Okie
quite
dokie.
the genius. I just don't know how to switch it on.
Yeah, even genius, you don't know how to switch that on.
Well, that's what I just said. I can't switch my genius block on. I have
I
trouble
see.
finding the genius part, and when I do find it, I've forgotten where the block was. So then I can't
Blenders
find the
cannot
block part. And when I
occupy
find the
the
block
same
part, I
block.
forgot why I got it, why I was looking for it. So it's not a memory thing, it's just I don't remember anything.
Actually, they can. Andre, I can do something like. Let me grab just bits and pieces,
Okay,
and I
what was he
show you
just
what
thinking
I mean.
of? Hinge.
I can do
Oh no, I'm gonna need that.
just like
Yep.
that, without any problems, and it will work. So, two angle pieces, shading the same space. The thing is to have the second one on a piston or on any other subgrid block. Yeah, I need much more steel plates, obviously. Alrighty.
That's a
Yep,
what?
that works. But there are a bunch of places where you like, what? It should be perfect there. Why it's not fitting? Space Engineers 2 a lot more promising in this regard. With that system, and they have universal grids. Yeah, a lot better than this one. Okay, that stuff enclosed. We might work on doors, or we might test it. To test it, we need to build something to transfer drops, or at least have any drop, you know. Yeah, let's work on closing this stuff first, and then we'll think about anything else. Okay, to close it, we need like 2.5 blocks sides, which shouldn't be a big deal for us. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do, probably. So we're gonna go, oops, I need to learn better where it's gonna angle.
Oops.
Yep, that's good. And this good. Now, gonna be like that, and you gonna be like this. Perfect. That should be perfect. I need to weld at least these 4 guys to keep it from falling down while I'm gonna work on the caps themselves. Ouch, that wasn't the piece I tried to weld, but anyways. Ah, I see. It looks like that's my fortune. 12 their own pieces. Let's weld all of them, shall we? Okay. Alright, for that stuff in the middle, I probably wanna go half block approach. Will it be possible? It should be, you know? So the idea is I need this different, let's say dusty. Ooh, corrugated. Yeah, that's gonna be our choice here. Okay, so the idea is to put something like that all the way through. Obviously, we're gonna connect it there somehow. Then it's gonna go like that further. And here it should be closing like this. Yeah, should be perfect. Now, on the sides, to prevent it from getting caught, I might actually go this way. Kind of missile bay door. Well, I wouldn't say that it's exactly a missile door, but it mostly, you know, just a door that we can drive on with a pretty heavy machinery to prevent us from falling in this grinding pit constantly. It's gonna be, I mean, I'm gonna learn how I want to build it soon. It would be definitely a lot better to build it on a small grid, but you know, I'm too lazy today to do that, so we'll end up having something like that. And here I want to put something like this, and I'm not gonna be bothered about those things in between, I mean, small gaps. That stuff, though, should have it. Seriously. Yeah, that stuff should be enclosed like that. Great, great here. And it should be totally fine on the other side. Yep. Now, to cover this stuff, I believe I had those blocks somewhere. Those new precious blocks. These ones. So, it's a grinding pit, so like something it used for parking and something it's for grinding. Yeah. It's, you know, it's not quite for parking, it's mostly for driving through. Have you ever built something like that in Space Engineers? I mean, grinding pits? They might be handy in certain situations. Not always, obviously.
Oh shit. Okay, we go to there.
Like that. Great. Now, I've tried to grind in pit once, but I got frustrated with components getting underneath the grinder parts. Yep, that's why I have those catwalks on top of them. Let me actually finish that, and you'll see the idea, how it works, and how it prevents everything from falling inside. Okie dokie. Nope, they will not. They have a tiny little gap between the grinding wheel itself and the effect area. And you can squeeze something like plates, windows, or catwalks. They will be fine there. Okay, dokie. So from now on, we're gonna go like that. Good. And like this. And finally, I
Oh,
can
shit.
close it like that.
This build vision, how do I work it again? I sort of remembered the first part, but I can't remember how to input instructions. Like I need the
Yeah, you need.
velocity on this, right?
Yeah. Remember one important thing about that stuff. All you need is your left mouse button and mouse wheel. So you see.
Yep, I've got that far. Well, I'm on velocity, but how do I set the velocity? I can't remember how to enter the numbers and things like that.
Do you need to enter the number? You actually don't need to do that. So what happened if you scroll up and down or down right now? What will happen?
Oh, that's right.
You see what's going on.
Yeah. Okay.
It don't quite react on anything. And I'm just curious why. Probably because your vehicle turned off.
Ah, shit.
Or it's just...
That would probably make a difference, wouldn't it? If I had some actual battery power.
Yeah.
I wonder why I didn't think of that.
Well, if it's connected to anything, it should work. I mean, it can get... It actually works by the look of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
batteries. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's just... And yeah, again, when you scroll down, it gets you the full menu. When you
Yeah.
scroll up, it gets you radial menu, which which has a lot less points in it, but it's all of them are useful, and I personally prefer it. Okay, anyways, I need to recharge my barrels. It would be real thoughtful to heal a little bit. Then, while Arthur plays with his displays, I probably wanna have a little short break. And then, when I return, we might restart a server to activate that mapping mod that I made and I really want us to use here. But somehow it ended up being turned off. Probably I turned it off last time because it has some issues that we identified during this playthrough. And yeah, that would be nice. That would be real nice. Anyways, I need to fit my S somewhere high enough where wolves not gonna find me. Then I can activate our spectator camera to watch our Arthur's shoulder. And be back in a minute.
is holding that up? Why am I... Could it be angled a little more? Probably. Okay. Why aren't you... It went on before, so why won't it go on now? Oh, because you're standing on top of
Okay,
it.
okay.
No.
I'm back. So,
Why won't this go on now? It went on before, but it won't fit on now.
because you tilted it,
Well, I've untilted it to
and
40
now
degrees.
and yeah, now when you're trying to put it, it actually kind of collides with the main body of the vehicle.
So it's better to go back so it's the hinge is 0, place it, and then angle it.
Exactly. That would be the right way. By the way, Arthur, you received a question
Yes,
in
I just
chat.
saw that. Unfortunately, Andrew, he's sort of taught me everything I learnt last week, which made me forget everything I learnt the week before. And now I'm learning everything from last week again this week, which means next week I would have forgotten it all. And that's what I learnt this week. Is I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Which is normal, as he will probably tell you.
Yeah. Alrighty. Server is ready to reboot. So when you finish playing with the display, we just restart the server and everything shall be good.
Okay.
While I continue working
Let me
on
get
that.
this done first.
Forward to seeing
Was
how
it?
that turns out next week. Well, it wouldn't be pleasant.
Well,
Let's
it'll
put
be
it this
better
way.
than this week because everyone would have forgotten this week's mistakes.
Arthur, I don't want to disappoint you, but not everyone has the same memory as you.
Oh, you mean they might remember some of this shit?
Yeah, guess what?
Oh. You mean it
Oh.
might not work?
Might not work, absolutely.
Oh.
Ooh, I actually know a lot
That's
better
not nice.
color scheme for that. For this cap. Yeah. Because now it looks kinda not ideal, but I remember that we had another caps that actually works a lot better. You forget you could always watch the tape back. Yep. All the bots are accessible on the YouTube channel, so you can rewatch anyway. But you know, Arthur is so busy person, so he has no time to do that. Or
Yeah.
says that he has no time.
I've got
Something
to
like
keep
that.
up to date on my YouTube viewing. And that's very important.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not about viewing our channel, you know? Why should he view our channel?
I do. You
Oh,
just
hey,
don't realize
Salamander.
it.
How have you been doing today? Oopsie daisy.
So 34 degrees is the maximum, is it? Yeah.
You're good. Anything special this week that happened for you? Okay, speaking of that color scheme that I meant, I kinda wanna make something like that.
Okay. So that goes to that. Now, let's hop into there for the moment. And should I lock that hinge? Do I have to lock the hinge in place?
Well, if you're about to turn your vehicle, that I know you really like to do, you probably wanna do that.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-huh. Not really. I'm trying to sell some ham on eBay. Oh, so you're about to get a bunch of memory from a bunch of money from it? Oops. Anything else about ordinary? I know that memory now cost a fortune. It sells. Okay. So, paint. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Here we go. That will keep us running for a while.
Okay. That's all that. I shall just go and get topped up on all the good stuff. Oh, those vegetables are probably ready for
Not
harvest.
great. Yeah, probably. Okay.
Okay.
Now,
Back shortly.
is the last piece. I wanna grind that off. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a second. While you're there, let me restart the server that you haven't rejoin again.
Okay.
And I should.
Do you realize what the
Hopefully
time is?
it will do. Sorry, what?
Do you realize what the time is?
No. What the time is?
I haven't had
It's
a
time for
ciggy for
another
2
drink?
hours and my bloody glass has been empty since last night.
Oh,
Yeah,
see.
exactly. Oh.
Oh, Joshua, hello. Nice to see you. Are you all right today? So Salamander said AI companies are buying up all the RAM before it even actually produced, so there is less on the market. Yep. That's the price that we should pay for those cursed videos with kinda X transferring to kittens and all other bullshittery. Yeah, that's true. That's the price. Okay, okay. Server's
Server up?
Yep, it is up already.
It's up already? Okay.
I hope it actually saved the progress before reloading. Otherwise, it might be a little bit behind. Could you do a drill test for me real quick? Yeah, Joshua, of course. What drill test you're talking about? What you want me test? I'll do that happily. By the way, there are a few updates in terms of commands. I need to know the width of a large grid drill set to terrain clear. Can you place a drill on a few pistons and measure the hole with blocks? Easy. Not a big deal at all. Yeah. Of course, everything loading.
Okay, I'm back. I think.
Well, it looks like if it get behind, not that far.
Although,
Come on, game, keep
I
up.
don't know how I got out of that.
Let me just wait a second. Just give it a little bit of time to load up properly, and you will be fine. All right. Now, let me real quick check that stuff. What? Shit! We need to roll out server again.
What?
I hate this server provider. I hate it. Get back into your tube or whatever.
Coffin?
They did that in a most cursed way. In a real most cursed way. If you can believe it, this info is not on any wiki. It's real hard to believe, but I have kinda no doubts in your words, so it's probably true. Okay, now it's stopped, and now I should be able to put it in, and hopefully it will save the change. Bloody guys. Okay. You're there.
No,
Now
I just
launched
got
the
kicked
server.
out, so I'm going to have to...
Yeah. That's fine. I was about to stop the server. I cannot just restart it. Because when the server stops, it actually writes the config back.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody thing. So now we're waiting for it to start. Static grid, please. Static grid on a piston wouldn't work. I hope you know that. It's gonna be a dynamic one. Anyways. But I don't think there is any difference between static and dynamic large grid drill performance. So it's okay. Okay, now I see that it downloads new mod. Finally. Bloody stuff. Just bloody stuff. Nice hair. Well, yeah, it's summer, so it's become hotter, and I sick and tired of sweating as a bloody pig, so I decided to remove a little bit of that. My wife, by the way, said that now I look not that official, because before it was a classic stuff with a bunch of hair on top. But now I look like my head look like an egg, If it has not that much white hair, it would be even better. By the way, Arthur, the server is up.
Okay, I was
So
just
we can
looking
head
at the
in.
latest news.
Oh, you cannot wait a single minute. Yeah?
Well, the thing was that according to the news coming out at this particular minute, America is saying it is no longer responsible for anybody else in the world or in the Pacific, and that we've got to look after ourselves. In other words, he's giving us a big fuck you because you know who he wants to go and suck dick on.
Okay. We are not a political channel. Just a reminder. And
Oh yeah, I know that, but down here we don't have no planes. And
It
we've
was like a
got,
year already this way, so I'm not surprised. I don't know about you, but I'm not surprised.
well, it's not really surprising, but it's also disconcerting to see it actually in worldwide disclosure
Huh?
that our friends are now our enemies.
Well, they're not enemies, you know. They're
They
not
are.
enemies. Let's be honest here. Okay, you have that map app finally. So, let me perform the test that Joshua asked us to do. Uh, Joshua, as I said before, you should not, and I mean, you don't should not. I cannot say what you should do and what should not, but you don't have to. You don't have to be sorry about that.
No, Joshua, it's not your
Because,
fault.
you know,
We do realise
yeah,
that. Because we
it's
had
not
a
your,
hell of a lot of your young guys down here during the Second World War, and they were bloody hard-working, honest people. And a lot of
yep.
them never went home, we do remember. That's why we say on Anzac Day, we remember them.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now, what have I got to do? First off,
Okay,
I've
that
got to
stuff is
turn that
here.
on.
Uh,
I've got to go back
yeah,
to
so you need to
here.
go. You need to go into the settings of your LCD
Yeah,
screen. Scroll down, select app as a
apps.
content, and now scroll down more and find map app. Here we have it.
Ah, there it is.
Yep. Now, to launch scans, go into your antenna and you probably want to increase its radius because otherwise it's gonna keep only small samples. Or maybe it's fine for you. Okay. And then you need to put that antenna on your toolbar with action of start scan. By the way, Joshua Salamander, there are new, I mean, not new commands, but changes to existing commands that were requested earlier. So you might want to check it out. All right, so let's turn it on, where is that? Terrain clearing mode. Turn it on completely and reverse this guy. Toot toot toot. Toot toot toot. Actually, I believe that if I reduce the speed slightly, it will get bigger hole. Do you want me to perform this test also,
Now
Joshua?
we need
Or
start
you'll...
map scan, do we?
Yeah, start map scan.
Okay,
That's what you're
that's
looking
on.
for.
Okay, and
Yep.
on the LCD screen, should we have anything on that or just a...
No, you can put those map zoom in and map zoom out just in case, you know.
Okay, hang on, where are we? Maps in.
Deploy target thing is that you now can kind of drop stuff directly to some players, and after it, there are deploy targets. So you can select Raider, me, or Arthur to drop the present. Or not present. It doesn't matter. It's on you. Okay, for now, it's like 1, let's say 2, so it's basically 5 blocks wide, Joshua. Yes, as close as possible. Okay, let me launch it again. So on a 5 half a meter per second. Speed, it get us 5x5 hole. 5x5 large blocks, which actually 12.5 meters. Yeah. So you put the name, then the object. No. Exactly as it says, deploy, then help, hinder, or random, then space and 1 or 2, just like that. I wouldn't ask you to type the name, especially my long nickname. You know, that wouldn't be nice. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on again, and I'm gonna set up it on a real small speed, like 0.01. That's gonna take some time, but you know, we're not limited in it. Okay. I mean, yeah, you changed the zoom, but could you see the map in this moment? Could you see the screen?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you scroll closer or put a bigger screen, it might be easier, I believe. Yeah, I hope it makes sense, and you might want to try it then.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Oops.
Salamander underscore 01496 fires the first drop. The Screw Up Team is a lightning rod.
Oh, seriously?
Huh?
That.
Drop broken.
Yep. That's interesting how both of them fired in the same moment, but anyways, I probably should investigate that. Whoa! Ah, that's Arthur's scan in progress. I see. And by the way, Arthur, on a screen, you should see
What the?
you should see
The Screw Up Team.
the progress.
Incoming.
What?
The Screw Up Team is blessed.
Okay, dokie.
What just happened there?
The Screw Up Team is a hot potato.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I definitely is.
You motherfucker!
Drop frenzy.
Oh my. We unlocked a bunch of these things right now. Thank you, guys.
The Screw Up
and
Team.
by the way,
Incoming package.
oh seriously? Again? One more? Unbelievable.
Oh, you knocked the bloody battery off, you dumb shit.
Art
the
cart.
way,
Incoming.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you, Bud.
Okie dokie. I cannot. These things just got exciting. Oh yeah, I hope so. I kind of worked on them for a week. So I really hope they get nice. And by the way, at the end of the stream, I'm gonna I prepared something special.
I've
What
just
was
gone
that?
and done it again.
What you've done again?
I just crashed in to make a crash on so that I crashed down and now I'm crashed in and can't get out nowhere.
You're doing your best.
I'm doing my best to screw it up.
Yeah, that what I was about to say.
Hang on.
Ooh, a bunch of silver! Oh, that's great. Thank you, guys.
How the hell
Some
did
real,
I
real
end up like this?
Tasty
That's
stuff
on.
here.
Oh, you forgot to turn that off,
Should
you
I
dumb
grind
fuck.
it down with wheel suspension? That is.
Shit.
Zero friction. Okay, wait a second. Let me deal with all these drops that I've got, and then. This guy looks suspicious. Is it gonna blow in my face or what? Blow up in my face. Sorry, I gonna deal with that and then keep up with
Alright, it's
chat.
alright. I've
So
got it
I
out.
need to watch more non-American content. I kind of struggle understanding what you're saying. Oh, it's not about not American content. It's about English being my like third language. So yeah, that's not your fault. That's completely on me.
Yep. And
Oh, that
considering
was
he
a
screwed up the
smart
first
move.
two, he's trying English for the third one, and he's not sure about that either.
I'm sure that I'm gonna screw it up either. So screw it up also. So don't you do it to me. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, here it is.
Okay.
And
Now,
how are you looking? Exactly
let's
the
go over
same as the
here
previous one, but
and try this again, shall we?
easy, easy,
We knocked the
easy,
battery off
easy.
there. What else have we done?
No, it didn't blow up, so it's just a plain help. Nice.
Is there any other damage? Not at this stage.
Okay. And what we've got ourselves here? Just a little bit of steel plate, but it's always useful. Thank you, guys. Oh my. Okay. For the rest of of this big guy, I probably wanna. No, I'll do that manually. Not a big deal. Ouch. Oh, but that one I definitely gonna use our new toy to grind down. Because yeah, the only thing I want to check is that a funny one or not, because if it's trying to run away and I don't have my forklift yet, that might be a problem. Those claims there are over 160 distinct English accents, so I wouldn't say it's your fault. Well,
That's 150 in England.
if native speaker struggling to get what I'm saying, it's definitely my fault. Okay, that's here. Then, what are we gonna do? Something like that. A lot of tasty shenanigans all around. These drops are nice. Okay. Now, what about you? Are you about to run out of me or not? No. He sits nicely. So, to use this guy now, I need to provide some automatics to it. And firstly, we need to get the nice Focus. Screw up. Okay. Let's see. Can you place one block on each side of the drill, then place a wheel facing down under this block so the wheel touches the walls? Does it fit? Let me try. Why it's not getting up, though? Yeah, because I'm an idiot. Wait a second. I should do something like that, probably. Okay,
Well,
you
that
asked me
explains that,
to put
I
a block
suppose.
here, put a block there, and then we need wheels. You probably mean 1 by 1 wheel, yeah? Because I don't think that even 2 by 2 gonna fit there. So we're gonna go and use 1 by 1 in something like this orientation, like that, and like this. Well, it looks like it fits already, but let me weld them up and set up them. Yeah, of course I cannot grab anything from here. That's in. That stuff also gonna be in soon. Almost. Wheel suspension, that is. Yep. Did I missed something? Or my chat in game is kinda a little bit mixed. I mean, a little bit different from from the chat that I see in these things. Which strange, which shouldn't be like that, but well. So, let's move it all the way here. Lower friction to 0. I'm sure it's gonna fit. Not a big deal at all. Okay, now we can turn off this guy. We don't need it anymore. And put this guy on 0.5. You know, I believe we can use even 2x2 wheels in this case. Let me replace it as soon as I got everything back, of course. What do you mean I disconnected from terminal? Just connected to it.
Okay,
Arthur, I
that
hear
seems
one
all right.
of your presents.
Oh, yeah, I meant to go up and get it. I got sidetracked trying to repair everything.
Yep. All right, let's get this guy back and replace those. That's what I... Oh, I see. It's chat in game. Yeah. That's what I is about to
Ooh, it's
check.
another red one. Everybody knows my favourite colour.
Of course. Okay, 2x2
Go
then.
past red.
Nope, we don't want to get like that. And if I grind that, it's gonna drop down. Let me think about that for a second.
And of course, lots of bang bangs too. Ooh, all this stuff I can go bang
no
bang.
ways. Okay, let's put a few things like that. Then get rid of... that's not ideally. That's not the best idea. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. And collect everything from here, obviously. Why my inventory is so small? Anyways. Gimme. Nice. Now, can you... Here we go. Wheel in place. That's nice. And now let's probably replace the second one, shall we? Should get in nicely. Where is that? Here it is. Yep, 2 of them here. Yeah, I bet it is critical, but we are good here, and we can go and charge everything up. Grab needed bits and pieces and finish this little project of ours. Come on, give me everything. Thank you very much. Okay. In. Now, let's move it. In this case, it should go, no, all the way there. Friction to 0. And why can't I just copy all settings and put them there? Oops. Does it make any difference? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go and do just like that. And now, if I reverse this guy, not a problem at all, Joshua. It fits as a glow, you know? Just look at that. And it's bloody stable. I was afraid that it's gonna kinda make piston shake or something like that, but it's absolutely stable. Not a big deal at all. And I even sure that you can fit 4 wheels there. What are the tires supposed to do? What do you mean what they supposed to do? They just not getting any damage from scraping on the surface. Oh, rain. Rain is not nice. So, left wheel is backwards. Max height is not the same as max down. Okay, let me redo the test then. Not a big deal. Yeah, they kind of a little bit look differently, but that's... Let me do the test. Okay, and now one more time. Yep. Here we go. It's on the right place, and now reverse. Still great, still stable, fits nicely, works perfectly. Now, Joshua, it's time to tell us what's in your mind, why you need that stuff. Tire will stabilize a long shaft piston drill. Yep, it might. And I believe you actually can even build a tunneler ship using this approach, just having wheels on all the sides. Alright, time to automate this guy. And to do this, we need to firstly name stuff properly.
Oh, thank
this
you for
gonna
that
be
lovely
probably-
gift. Lots of very nice big bang bang shit in there. So now I can go out and shoot shit.
It's gonna be grinder pit cap pitch. Right, yeah. Like that. Now I'm gonna copy this. This guy should be off and also off from the terminal. Didn't I connect it there or what? Wait a second.
Art cart
Where is that?
incoming.
Oh,
Off.
oh god.
Art cart is a lightning
for
rod.
you.
Is it red? Is it
Yep.
red? Oh, it's a red one. Another red one.
You'll learn that soon, I believe. Okay, I need to actually
Oops.
attach it, I believe.
Oh no, that's close.
Yeah, it's attached. Why it's not holding
Good
then?
shot there, my son.
Okay, that's good. So lower limit should be 0.
Oh yeah.
And
Look at those.
velocity should be at
Big
least
bang
1.
bangs right at the beginning.
Or better, 2, I believe. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Now we can reverse it back. It looks like it's grinding on something. What? Oh, I see. The game play its dirty tricks on me again. In terms of visuals, because, you know, actually it's flat because it's 0 there. Okay. So this guy should be the same but left. Same 0 here. And same -2 here. And that guy should be simply off. So now if we reverse you, yep, goes up. Hopefully it will not collide with these guys. Nope, it's totally fine. So game jokes with me only in terms of that piece. Nice. Oh, that one is for you. And I hope it didn't damage anything on its way. No, you've got lucky today. So left wheel, yeah. Turbo stabilize a launch shaft piston on a rotor. Every 8 blocks will have wheel supports. Yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal. It was a fun one, anyways. Okie dokie. So that's it. This is it, and now we need to do 2 automations. First, I need a way to open and close this stuff, and I wanna kinda put it somewhere. Somewhere like... That's should be a button. Do I have any button panels somewhere on my toolbar? I do. And I want it be... yeah, I want it be, but I need some bits and pieces. Okay. Something like that. Oh, why didn't I get everything? Probably did not. Okay. Now we need to configure that to be a text and images, and it should be open, close, hatch, like that. Now that's too much. Something like this. For color, no blue, and 150 here. It should be centered. And it's probably going to be easier to do something like that. Yep, nice. And finally, this... oh, yeah, I should be... it's our grinding pit. So... grinding pit hatch. Let's call it like that, and let's turn it off. And now, not this guy, this guy.
Thank you
Reverse.
for that, Goody.
So if
That
I
was
hit,
another nice red one.
just open and be nice. Yeah, like this skin. Like this skin. Why it's not opening nicely though? The game kind of teasing me. All right. Now, in terms of activation of that stuff, I wanna put... where I can put it though? Probably right here. I want to put a sensor because that stuff should work automatically. Where is that stuff? Yeah, here it is. Of course, I wanted this sensor. And the idea is that as long sensor see stuff inside, it will make it work. But I need to access those grinders somehow. For example, like that. All of them, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct. So, grinding pit, grinders, off from terminal. And now, oops. This guy should be grinding bit sensor. Like that. So first, what it should react on that we don't need, floating objects, I don't think actually, yes. Small ships, yes. Large ships, yes. Stations, no. Asteroids, no. Everything else doesn't matter. And subgrids, no. Yeah, correct. Now, I need to turn it on hot and show sensor field ranges. Okay. So, first things first, on the sides. It should be 2.5 more. Okay. Okay, gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream. Looking forward to watching some other time to see to end the stream surprise. You can see it on a. You can watch it later on a recording, obviously. But we'll be happy to see you any other stream. And thanks for being here. Have a great one. So left and right should be like 7.5 and 7.5 here also. Front extend, I think gonna be 0. Back extend, though, gonna be something like 30 meters. Okie dokie. Yeah, a little bit less, like 25. Okie dokie. So back extend. Where is the back extend? Yeah, 25. Nice. Should cover everything perfectly. Now, in terms of up extend, it's fine. In terms of down extend, I'd rather make it a little bit shorter, like maybe 2.5. So bottom extend 2.5. Yeah, that should be perfect. That should be real perfect. Okay. What it should do though? Oh, subgrid, but wait, it shouldn't ouch react on stations because it's reacting on itself. Of course I drilled a bunch of stuff here and ended up cutting myself in. Okay. So, no stations. Yeah, stations are off. So let's double check that it actually works, and I need a little bit of steel plates for it. So now it says that it's green. What does that mean that it's green? And now it's blue. Yeah, because there is a block. So what it should do is, yeah, first I need to put a timer somewhere. How I need to move, to make them move side to side. Probably that should be a timer that will activate one of them, and when it reaches when it reaches the maximum extension, it should switch itself and switch its counterparty and do the same exact stuff when it reaches the minimum extension. Yeah, that should be the trick. So to launch it and to stop it, we need basically to how they called to my goodness, I forgot the word. Timer blocks, yeah, and two event controllers to actually do that movement back and forth. That's the idea. Okay, we're gonna have 2 of those and 2 of these, please. Thank you very much. Okay, this timer block. And gonna be like... yeah. Why can't you? Aha, because that stuff on the top. I see. All right. Then that's also not a great position for it. We might as well go here. So one to start, one to stop, and one for each position. Okay. Al Hail Clan. Well, don't you attract this guy here, please? But I really, really happy to see you here. Welcome. Welcome, Tolos. I see you're experienced space engineer, aren't you? Key, it's grinding pit piston. Let's say secondary. Yep. And they need to copy that. And its maximum distance should be 7.45. Like that. Now we need to put the correct name here. Yeah, not a secondary, but primary. Okie dokie. Been playing since day one of Space Engineers. Oh my goodness, that's huge. And I mean, how many hours you have in this game? 10,000? Something like that? Okay. Now, let's configure 16K. Oh my goodness. That's like entire life. Oh. Great stuff. Anyways. By the way, if you're such an experienced space engineer, you can find interesting comments that we have here.
Here is a new follower.
Oh.
Creative_luck just joined.
Thank you, Creative Creative Luck.
Welcome to the club, Toulouse.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank
Andrew,
you
for everything.
also. And
All those
both
nice
of you
gifts.
actually can find the comments. Just drop exclamation mark com in chat, and bot will suggest you what you can use, because there are some stuff that can make things more interesting for all of us. Anyways, it was grinding bit. I'm gonna call them just low event controller and high event controller. I'm gonna be lazy bastard today. So we're looking for piston position, and when it reaches 99%, what it no, we need a grinding pit pistons primary. This one. What it should basically do is find this guy, put it on reverse, then find that guy, put it on reverse, just like that. Okie dokie. And also, yeah, I probably need to copy that name just to not type it again. Okay, and that's gonna be our high controller. Actually, they become to be vice versa, but anyways, it's gonna be one. We need our oops.
Attention,
it should
chat
be-
just used a time machine.
Thank you. I hope game will keep up soon with that change. Game, wake up. It might took a while because it's hard to see on a server, but on a local game, it actually smoothly kind of scroll time. Yeah, on a server, it become like that. Can't do nothing about that. I tried. Yeah! We can see now! That's always a good thing. That's why you have those commands. Alright, yeah, I was about to, actually. Piston, piston, position. It should be like that, and we're looking for a grinding piston primary. And what it should do, it should put this guy on reverse and that guy on reverse. Okay. This guy gonna be grinding pit start timer. And what it should do, it should firstly turn on this guy and that guy, turn on all our grinders, and do reverse only on primary piston. Yep, there are nothing as snow. I might add storm there. But I'm not sure that I want to do that yet, at least. Because I'm not sure that we have storms everywhere. Maybe we don't need it. Okay, oops, that's the wrong name. That's the right name, and this guy should be stop timer. Exactly. Probably shouldn't waste my jetpack juice. What this guy should do? So it's basically should turn off those guys. Then it should turn off both of these guys and retract both of these guys. Yeah, that should be the thing. Now I wanna test it. Desperately wanna test it. So if I put a block, let's say here, toots, and did something happen? Ah, yeah, of course. Such a stupid bastard. So, when it's finds something, it should start this one. When it's not fine, when there is nothing in, it should launch that one. Okay, one more time. Toots. And I cannot say that anything happened. What's going on there? They're not spinning. Ah! Bloody alarm kicked in a very wrong moment. Ah, I see. We need a little bit more speed on those guys, don't we? And they didn't reach maximum. Why? It's 735. Let's say that 735 is your maximum. And let's do something like that. Okay, dokie, it works here. Now it pushes that stuff and it's grinded. Okay, but there are no things anymore. Why it doesn't stop? I don't get it. Wait. One more time. Setup actions. It shouldn't be start. It should be trigger now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that stop stuff is triggered and it's like that. Nice. That's a real nice one. Now, I want to check it. And to check it... by the way, that might be a thoughtful decision to actually close caps automatically and open them automatically. So you gonna be why here if we can use these guys. So grinder Pit H. It should go set velocity -2 explicitly, and here should be grinding pit set velocity 2. Just like that. And now let's test it again, just to be double sure, you know. Here we go. Doors closing. And that stuff started do everything. Why it behaves like that? I'm not getting it. It's probably on my end. It's probably something strange. By the way, Joshua, that stuff was fixed. So if you made a mistake in a command, you can kind of fix it immediately. It's not a big deal. Why it's not moving? Wait a second. That stuff moved totally. Ah, I see. That stuff should actually extend it, not just... I see. Setup actions. Not reverse, but extend, like that. So now, if we extend it, should be totally fine. Here we go. Nice and clean. I like it. The only thing, I probably want to increase the speed a little bit. Let's say minus 0.8 and minus 0.8 here. Make a lead stop. What do you mean lead stop? I not quite got your idea. Hey, I wanna go grab one of those guys. I mean this guy. Explicitly. And transfer that stuff to the grinding pit. I had one drop somewhere here that I was exactly about to do. One block deep limits what you can place in the grinder. The whole idea is that it basically just stuck on any block and... Okay, I've seen something here, but I almost sure that my present was under this tree. Arthur, did you steal in my present? Did you?
No. I only steal red ones.
By the look of it.
No, I only
Yeah,
steal
red ones. It was red one, you know?
No,
it was
nobody
red one.
would send you a red one. They know that red is my colour, and they only send red ones to me.
Now,
So
what should prevent me from testing that grinding pit on your vehicle, huh?
You're not allowed to. It's against the law. I just made that law, so it's got to be legal.
Oh, something laying right here. And that might be a good test. Why game is so jittery on my end?
Probably afraid of you.
Easy. Yeah, it would be a good idea to switch tools, because otherwise I cannot see anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see. Well, I learned that. I need to defuse it first. Oh, come on. I cannot aim or what? Finally. Now it should be better. Yeah, Joshua, unfortunately now you need to, or fortunately, you need to select the target explicitly. Because if we're about to define who is a favorite player in these playthroughs, well, we need... Oh my goodness, that was bad. We need to know who exactly you prefer to drop it. Come on, let me in. I just hope it's not gonna close on me when I put that stuff in. Actually, it probably will. Yep, it tries. But no luck for you, little guy. You don't need square brackets. It's just help space 1. I want to see what's going on inside. So it did grind it down on the other end, and of course it's stuck. Of course it did. Shit. And it's small enough to... Okay, we need a little bit more force on this guy. Like 30. It actually worked perfectly for the opposite end. Come on, push it further. Here you go. It tries to fly somewhere, but no luck for it. And it's not L in the beginning, it's exclamation mark. All the commands starting from exclamation mark. This stuff kind of worries me a bit. It shouldn't get lower. It shouldn't. It's limited here on 90. I mean on 0. What's wrong with you? Bloody stuff. What if I do something like that? No? Doesn't help? Doesn't help. Okay. There are just a little bit of blocks left. And now it's stuck, didn't it? No, it did not. Yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck in one of those leaps. Oh my. Oh, it's actually finished. Ah, it's just get out of the sensor range. Oh my
Fresh
goodness,
blood.
that's so
Vermorphin
funny.
joined the cursed club.
Oh, thank you very much. Thanks for joining.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Oh,
Joshua Gawain 9111 fires the first drop.
yep.
Well
Congratulations
done.
with your first achievement on drops. Oh my. Okay. Let's get that stuff back. Then I need a little bit of rest after everything that happened. I just curious, guys. Is it my bad luck, or everything you try to build in Space Engineers always become cursed in one way or another? Because, you know, for that bloody train that drives back and forth there, I spent like 20 episodes as a minimum to build it, and the equal amount to kind of make it work automatically nicely. Okay, does this guy gonna blow me up?
Yep, of course it will.
Probably, so I'd better defuse it anyways.
Ah, spoil sport.
Learning curves? Yeah, learning curves. Probably. And it's every time there is something that it actually just a plain drop. Just a plain help, I mean. And what we've got here? A little bit of displace. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the learning curve never ends for Space Engineers, because there are stuff like you never thought it gonna work like that. Like with these blocks. how they managed to stuck inside that block. How?
Oh, that's
That's
what I
bloody
was going
crazy.
to do, but I can't remember how to do it again.
What? What do you mean?
Well, remember I had some damaged blocks and what have you, and I had to
Yeah,
repair them all, but I
yeah.
forgot to update the thing, the
Uh-huh.
whatchamacallit,
Blueprint.
jigama thing.
Blueprint.
Ah, yeah, the blueprint, that's what they call it.
Uh-huh.
Upper. Jesus, why do I always do that?
Okay. Well, get it in a position where you're happy with it.
Ah!
And
You fucker.
I don't like those military barracks there. I actively don't like them. Oh my goodness. So you're saying you having some problem there. What is that? I mean, you're playing with shapes again. Okay,
No, I
all right,
just
that works.
bloody lag again. I went to grind something and it just wouldn't. And then all of a sudden it did and it took everything else with it, as usual.
Okay. While you're working on that, I'm gonna have a short break. Then
I thought you
I
might.
return and
That's it. Run away. Leave me
yeah,
destitute.
yeah, yeah.
Young
Well,
broken.
that's the whole idea, you know. Just for your information, I launched bees, so they're gonna collect everything on our farm sooner or later, and then we need to reseed it. That, I mean, I'm saying you that to prevent you from being confused next time and blaming me that I never seed the farm, which I actually never did, but you know. You can blame, by the way, you can blame Space Engineers developers for that because seeding is not automatable part of the game. So you know that's why I never seed. If I cannot automate it, I'm not gonna use it. Anyways, I'm gonna stand here as a Hachiko and wait for our train to arrive. Or yeah, that's a good thing to do. Let me get a right position that the station name can be seen. And I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Oh dear. Now I've got to try and remember how I did all this lot out here. Which means I don't have a bloody clue because I can't remember how I did it. So I know I've got to use... Oh shit, which one was it? Get rid of that. I think it was that one. I'm not sure. This is where I'll get confused because I can't remember which one it was. Mother trucker. Was it even this one? No, I don't think it was this one. Learning curves. Yeah, right. That's not a curve. That's a bloody cliff face. Okay, so was it this one? I know it was one of these two, but I never got it right. That was the one for down here, I think. No, it wasn't. No, that wasn't the one either. Okay, so what did I have in there? A second test. A quick test. I wasn't even up for the first one, let alone the second one. Okay. Damn it. It's just the friggin' lagging that happens. Because, especially on the weekend, as it's a Saturday here, every kid is out of bed with daddy's credit card, and my internet connection's not always the best on a Saturday afternoon. So
It's
I
still
get
coming,
a
my
lot of
goodness.
little spikes, and that's what screws everything up. Where just as I finish something, I'll pick the grinder up and half the bloody ship disappears. I just can't remember which one of these I used to get in to fill this in.
I see. Let me speed up this process for you a little bit. Ouch.
I would have used the
No.
blueprint thing, but it
No.
was double. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Something like that. And everything should be all right.
Except I'm going to have to... Oh, that one's
What?
done. That's all right. No, it's okay.
Okay.
So I
You
just
have
had
some
the wrong ones
smoke
there.
and stuff somewhere inside there.
Yeah.
So, you're about to update your blueprint.
Yeah.
By the way, you left your vehicle flying and you have like 16% of power in it.
Yes, yeah,
So
I know.
it's gonna fall in a matter of minutes.
Okay. Well, first I've got to... Oh, fuck. I've got to update this, don't I?
Yeah, you need to update your blueprint first. So look at this block, close that menu. Yeah, look at this block and press Control B.
Oh, Control B, that's right.
Yeah, now you can update the existing one, that gunship one. Just select it on a left side. No, that's a gunbot. Gunship one, this one, yeah. Select it, left click. And now that replace button. No, not too... Anyways. Hit OK. You have no other options, basically. Now, Control B again. Control B. Now, select the right gunship. Just once left mouse button. Yeah, and now that replace button on a bottom. Here you go. Yes.
Okay.
Now, close that menu.
How do I get... I've got to get rid of these, don't I?
Just select them one by one and hit delete. Yeah, yes. And the second one. Yeah. Here you go, nice and clean. Close that menu. Go inside your projector. Projector, you need to update blueprint in it also.
Okay.
Turn it on first, otherwise there will be no options to... Yeah. And now hit blueprint button. Yep, and select the needed one.
The which?
Needed one, gunship.
Oh, yeah.
And now you need to double click it to select. Double click. Here you go. It's updated and it's even positioned perfectly, so everything's good.
Okay.
What did speed dice? Wait a second. Open space, place a rotor 15 blocks line from the center out to the side. Place a chair. No. We're not gonna launch somebody like that to the space. No. What speed does the rotor need to be for a player to move 5 meters per second? 0.5 meters per second. That depends on the arm length, and I'm not gonna calculate it right now. No, sorry. There is a mathematical formula for that. Oh, and our train arrived, and now it should launch itself back to the mine. And it did. Nice. Actually works.
No, that's not going to fit in there, is it?
No, I'm not gonna play silly cat and watch it continuously. What I'm gonna do is refill my bottles. And then finally build a nice car for us that we actually need. It's not gonna be possible to get from
Okay.
here inside, and there we don't have any ramp yet. Should I just temporarily put a ramp in? Or I can drive around? That would be a nice thing to do.
Is
And
there
it's what?
anywhere
1,
over
2,
there
3,
that's got
4,
a
5, 6, 7.
connector
What?
free that I could get into to charge the batteries?
Let me move this vehicle.
Well, I've only just
Wait
put
a
it on
second.
there for charging.
I see.
Oh, you mean that
see.
one? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. I meant yours, actually, but, you start whining that it's on charge.
No, I
And it
wasn't
has no
whining. I was just
power.
saying it was down to 3 Oh,
It
shit.
was whining.
3 batteries were flat, and now this one's
Yeah.
flat as well.
Yeah. I warned you.
Well, I know you did it, so I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying that now this bloody battery's flat as well.
That's a change. How come that it's not my fault?
Oh, fuck. Well, because I knew about it,
Uh-huh.
so I'm not blaming you for
But
something
it
that's
doesn't
not your
change
fault.
anything.
But everything else in this game is your fault.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, exactly. Well, it should be.
Okay, and of course we low on meat to produce more. Anyways, I was hoping for Arthur could call out speeds as you adjusted the rotor roll. Not a space launcher. No. All right. Yeah. I was about to actually do something silly and put a little bit of these guys in. But in a right color. What if I put it here? It has a little bit of distance on that side. And that means that we can accomplish it with something like that. This and that. Gonna be real nice. We can get rid of this column later on, simply because we don't need it. So I wanna put... No. Not this one, that one. Yeah. Like that, and now something like this and something like that. Gonna be real nice. For these parts, though, I wanna go this approach. And that approach. Here we go. Nice surface right here for us. It would be thoughtful probably to put stuff in first and then try to get them into. Thank you very much. And you, please. 78 steel plates. It's not cheap at all. Just happy to get in for on first test. What I have in my inventory that I don't need? That's a nice question. Because it's filled with something. Yeah, that's better. I'm trying to find a way to kind of put it back.
Yeah, well, I put an extra battery on there.
Uh-huh. It
Hoping
barely
that
flies, though,
yeah.
with one battery.
Sorry?
It barely flies.
Yeah,
with
I
one
know that
battery.
with one battery, but I thought, well, I'll try and get it back if I can.
Weirdly enough, the floor blocks are more sticky than normal armor blocks. What do you mean more sticky? You mean vehicles drive on them better? Here we go. Stop bloody this heavy breathing character. And then I'm gonna just grab a little bit more steel plates and that's gonna be it.
Art cart. Incoming package.
Oh, thank you, bud.
Something for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wrong
that's
way.
finished.
Fuck you.
Now I need to build forklift. It's probably not gonna be a forklift because forklifts are not that suitable to drive on rough terrain. It's probably gonna be a front loader instead. Yeah, that's the way to go. And we're gonna start with this guy. Then we need to weld it up, obviously. We need like wheels, batteries, seat on the one side, and arm on the other side, and nothing else, to be honest. No, well, depends on your definition of better. I think a rover is harder to get going and braking faster. I just my question was about your sentence about those new blocks being sticky. What do you mean sticky? Sticky to what? Okay. So we basically need like a few batteries here. And those I probably gonna use as a base for arm, which means this cockpit might be good, by the way, for the vehicle of this class. Yeah, that might be a way to go. What? Give me everything I need. Yep. We might put it in center. And then put something on its back. On the front, though, we're gonna just go like that. Oh, I need a different skin, definitely, because that looks just weird. Here we might go like that. Now, in terms of wheels, 2x2 looks fairly small. No. We need short suspension. Yeah, 3x3 will be a way to go, and to keep it short on size, on sides, I'm gonna go like that. And like this. Well, you will notice it when you drive over the floor blocks, and I don't mean the structural blocks from Economy 2. Ah, I see. You mean these floor blocks. Yeah, these ones. Okay, I'll take a look and try to feel the difference. Okie dokie. So, and obviously we need the same wheels on the opposite side. Like that and like this. It's fairly short, but it's actually the whole idea here. Now, with that stuff in place, I don't like it. I don't like it already because here I want to have our arm. And our arm in this case is gonna be like that. Come on, show me. Where is your stuff? Actually, not even like that. I probably want to put some stuff here, like this one. And that stuff on it, because it shouldn't go too far up. And that's gonna be a nice position. Just like that. From there, we're gonna have a couple of pistons. And saying couple of pistons, I mean couple of pistons. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Just in just a second. Let me weld that stuff. Here we go. I want to have an actual arm, and to have an actual arm, we need something like, in this case, I'm gonna use standard pistons, something like that, and probably something real weird like this, that will have the second piston on it. Then, I see, I cannot put it in because of this guy, yeah? Alright. Then, do we need a second piston here? I'm not sure yet. We might need it. Okay, we need to move this guy just a touch up. And it cannot move because obviously none of our batteries welded. By the way, should have a bunch of shenanigans in. So just a touch up. Yeah, let's go with two pistons. That was the whole purpose, you know. Okay, dokie. So you gotta go like that, and then we're gonna have two pistons here
for fuck's
also
sake.
that will merge initially at the end, because at the end I wanna have something interesting. So this guy should go like that. Now we need a couple of merge blocks here. Obviously, all of that might blow up.
The screw-up team incoming.
Oh, thank you, Kentaro. And as soon as I finish that guy, I'm gonna test it. That's the wrong position. Yeah, something like that. Now if we weld them up. Oh, come on. What prevents you from merging? Here you go. Thank you very much. It's merged. Now all of them is one structure, basically. And on top of those, we want to put something like that. Something like this. And our stuff. I don't think... I mean, I don't know. This one looks kind of cool, but I'm not sure that this is the stuff we're looking for. Wait a second, I have a better idea. I mean, it's probably a worse idea, but anyways, we need something like that. And something like this. And now we can put this shenanigan on top. Yay! That's gonna be a crazy piece of machinery.
Why is that landing gear
Anyways,
incomplete?
that stuff, those we can just weld like that. Shouldn't be a big deal.
Barrel on. So why isn't that
I'm just
working?
curious. It's Arthur's present.
Well, I'm trying to get
screaming
this
around,
fucking
or
ship
mine?
off the ground,
No,
and I get
I'm
sidetracked, and I can't remember things. Right,
You
you're
never
off.
can
That's
remember
released.
things.
Why
That's...
won't you lift up? You motherfucker. I've repaired the landing gear and it still says the landing gear's damaged. How the friggin' hell can you say it's still
Wait a
damaged
second.
when I bloody repaired it?
Well, are you sure that you repaired it?
Well, it says I repaired it. There, I've repaired it
Well,
again.
now it's repaired.
Yeah, but I
it's
repaired it
now.
last time, didn't I? And then it said
Well,
it
you
wasn't
might miss.
repaired.
You will need a counterweight. I don't think so, to be honest. I think that it, like, based on the physics laws, it should transfer all the stuff there. So it should be real heavy, that stuff that I'm about to get up, to actually flip it forward, because most of the weight gonna be on that stuff. Or maybe you're right and I should make it shorter. I mean, maybe we don't need 2 pistons here. Maybe 1 piston gonna be enough. But we'll learn that soon, because I'm gonna give it a try. And then see what happened. What happens, basically. So, like that, this, that, and that. Let's
Okay,
get everything welded up.
now, batteries, charge. Get those
Good.
charging. Now, come over here. Go back up to there.
Okay.
Get rid of those ones, because I no longer need them, on the assumption.
Okay. It's gonna be nice to have a bunch of things here, like lights and other certifications, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That was a stupid move. I know, but that's fine now. So, and I also might lower it more, but later on. For now, I wanna put in a custom turret controller. Where was my custom turret controller? I seen it somewhere. Here it is. I want to put it right here, because I actively want to use those hinges right. So that hinge is gonna be front loader, back hinge, like that. And it shouldn't go lower than 0. Actually, yeah, 0. This guy gonna be... What? Didn't I copy everything? No, I did not, probably. Okay, okay. Come on. Now that guy gonna be front hinge, just like that. And it's not limited to anything. So if I jump in, what I should have on my... Firstly, I need to configure that guy. And that's gonna be ARM
Attention!
controller.
Chat just used a time machine.
Thank you. I thought it was a day. So yeah, it's gonna scroll anyways. All right. And anyways, thank you. So elevation rotor gonna be back, and camera, no, not camera, but azimuth gonna be hinge. Okay, dokie. Now what are you gonna do? Pistons, all of them gonna go into the group, which is called front loader, arm pistons, like that, off from the terminal, and their speed should be minus 0.2 at max, because what we're gonna have here, firstly, control of this guy, and secondly, our groups in extend, set velocity to 0. Oh, no. Set velocity, actually, in all the cases. Set velocity to 0.2 and set velocity to minus 0.2. The idea is that I can actually, manipulate that stuff fully, and they can do something like that, and then stop it in a moment when I need, and stuff like this. Yeah, that should be just perfect. All right. Time to put it on a test, isn't it? Oof. Yeah, I need to configure suspension, I see. And why it's not parking? Wait a second. Okay. I get it. First, where is my cockpit? And we're gonna have it on handbrake on off. And if we do something like that, it should prevent it from moving. Nice. Now, that's gonna be front loader suspension, just like that, off from the terminal. Maximum here, let's say, actually 6 is fine, but in terms of speed, it should be limited to, let's say, 40 or even 20. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's a lot more comfortable. Why two lines of pistons? I hope it gonna help with how it's called, stability of the whole system, because one piston can tip badly. Okay, where is that drop that I got? Oh, and of course it's unreachable to me. Yeah. We have something here also, but that's probably just leftovers. Okay, in this case, I probably should try to somehow kick it from here. Nice, it did it on its own. But no! Why? That might be possible, though. If it not slides in completely while I get here, we should probably do. Why? Why are you like that? Oh, that's that one. Funny one with a... Okay, I see. I see what you're up to. Okay, what we've got anyways. Ooh, product capacitor. Magnificent. Thank you very much. That's a magnificent one. Yeah, now I should grind carefully. Well, guys, I need another drop to test this guy and our grinding pit in a full manner. So, really appreciate another one. That hopefully will not land on our base. By the way, Arthur, did you deal with your one? With yours?
What's that? I
Your
thought I
present.
did.
Did you deal with that?
I,
Okay,
th-
okay.
I thought
Just
I
a
did.
question.
I can't remember a damn thing actually.
Yeah, you got yourself confused already. I see.
Yeah, well,
It's fine.
don't upset
It's
the
just how it
natural
goes, you
pace
know?
of things. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely. I also not. Whoa, that was.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Oh, something came
The
from
Screw
me.
Up Team is blessed.
Oh, seriously? I don't think so.
I don't think
Joshua
that's the
Gawain
word you're looking
9111 is
for.
on a guardian streak.
Oh, congratulations, Joshua.
Joshua Gawain 9111 is a copycat.
Nah,
Yep.
good for you. Give him hell, Joshua. Because if you don't, no one else will.
Oh, wait a second. That's what I forgot. We don't need it on autolock nor using for parking. We actually need it here on a manual switch lock. Yeah. All right. Oops. That wasn't a command that I'm about to use.
Attention. Chat
Okay.
messes around with the weather.
Thank you very much. Now it's time for real test. And what we gonna do? We're gonna do something like that. We're gonna lower it as much as possible. Do something like this. And now, no, not this way. Well, yeah, you're probably right. I need a counterweight. Because it's too short. Or actually, I might just make it longer. Yeah, that might be a good idea. To make it longer on a front. And then I can just move those guys. No, ouch. I don't want to do anything like that. Or not just
fuck
make
you,
it longer.
did it again,
and
you
put the
dumbass.
stuff. Maybe grab it from the side. You think that, ouch, that might change anything? Yeah, definitely missing a few. Wait. I have an idea. I really have an idea. Stop right there. And this idea is... Why are you like this? Stop being like this. Just stop somewhere. Okie dokie. That's it. Nice. Now, I have an idea. And this idea is to put a few of these guys right like...
Joshua Gawain 9111 said, LOL counterweight.
Yep. Yeah. So, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And, of course, charge my jetpack juice. And now, let's put these guys and see what it actually does for us. Something like that, something like this, and one in the middle I cannot put, because there is no such stuff as a middle. Alright. Anyways, it should work. Yeah, we can do something like that. And all of them gonna be sharing one specific settings. And this specific setting is just override controls. Okay, it has some difficulties turning now, but at least... Yeah, it has a... It would be great if we can set up it the way. It's a bobcat. Yeah, it's a bobcat. It would be great if we can set up those things a way to kind of lock only on one axis, not on all of them. But I hope it should prevent us from flipping. Yeah, this guy is really too short. So that's the thing for the next changes. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go down and E9. Okay. Now, can you lift it? Not quite. Well, they're not enough. They're definitely not enough to counterweight that. What I should do is put Jaros in a group and toggle them on and off. Yeah, that's a good idea. But for test, it is all right like that. Okay, it's not all right like that. That makes sense. Jaros. Okay, dokie. Or from the terminal, groups, gyros, probably somewhere here. Yeah, on off. Now it should be better, but it will not because I need at least 4 wheels to kind of drive. Okay. Well, actually, it behaves a bit... Oh, wait. Can't I just put them on a different settings and same difference? Oh, look at that. Oops. Did I... Yeah, I did disconnect from it. No, 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 no. Stop. Ah, I was about to stop you, not to kick you further. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, let's put it something like that. Grab it, and I probably just hit the wrong button. Yeah. So now for this 8 guy, I don't want it to be on off. I want it to be right controls on off. Something like that. And oops. Yep. And whoa! Too many gyros. That didn't play out the way I expected it to. Well, at least now we knew how this vehicle should be constructed to work properly.
Did you live up to your name again?
Yep,
Oh, good.
I did.
I'd hate for people to forget you.
On a good side perspective, the drop is intact. Okay. You know what? That's probably gonna be the feature for the next episode.
Hunter 1993 said, Plank claims his victim.
Yep, exactly. Clank does that stuff continuously. Because it's really about time for us to... Seriously, it... Okay, I should turn off these guys. Sorry. And at least drop it in. If I cannot drop that one, that I'm gonna do next time, I can at least do it for this guy. Okay, I was about to say that it's about time for us to end up this episode. So what I'm gonna do right now is to drop that stuff in. Arthur wherever you do finish that,
Yep.
I'm gonna drop it
Just
in our
finishing the
new
last
fancy
couple
grinding
now.
pit.
With the grace
Yeah,
of God and the
then
handle of a toothbrush, I should be done any minute now. I only got a couple
okay.
more to put in and it's done.
What? No. Why? Ah,
What? What have I done wrong with my
nothing.
ship now?
It's not about your ship. It's about my drop that squeeze
Oh,
inside our
sorry, I thought
base.
you were saying that I was doing it wrong again. Oh, shit.
No. What you're doing wrong is that you're distracting me in a very wrong moment each time.
Oh,
I
good.
was perfectly aligned.
Oh, that's all right.
Anyways,
You can always do it again.
do what again?
Make the same
What
mistake again. I mean, you know, just normal shit.
I hope you're aware that there are 3 my tanks that kind of wasting time standing there, and are really tempted now to use their railguns against your ships or vehicles or everything together.
Why?
Wait.
It's quite
Well,
innocently sitting there
because
in virginal white, not hurting anybody,
yeah,
not distracting
because you're teasing
anyone.
me. You're teasing me constantly on that. Okie
Yeah,
dokie.
thank you, Josh.
Before all of you went somewhere, let me toss my S into that bottle, and then we need to learn the results of today's drops. And let me find the right view for it.
Yeah, the reason
And
for the
let's
mass
see
box,
The screw up team
Kantara.
is
we've
the
got.
punching bag of the
Okay.
session.
What?
Clean sweep, nobody escaped.
Yep. Arthur, could you please stop swinging around? So, what we've got? 12 drops in total, 5 unique droppers. Great job, guys. Great job indeed. We had 6 help drops, 2 hinder drops, and 4 random drops. Kintaro doesn't like hinder drops, that's obvious, and by the way, he's on top of droppers. Then Joshua drops only helps. That's interesting. The Tenderman drops equally helps and hinders. Interesting. While Andrew actually drops only hinders and randoms. Salamander is completely chaotic man because he dropped only random. And in terms of receivers, I've got twice as more drops as you, Arthur, which is not fair. I hope tomorrow's session will fix that. And
I don't
for
mind,
me,
lest of
it was
interfere.
all of them. By the way, 3 help ones, 1 hinder, and 4 random ones. Some of those played as hinders, definitely. For you, Arthur, it was 3 helps and only 1 hinder. Guess what?
It must have been the
And
hinder one that I forgot.
yeah, maybe.
Because I'm
So
still
you was a lucky
alive.
guy and forgot about it.
Yep, I'm still alive.
Anyways, that was a great session. We opened a bunch of achievements. Thank you everybody for participation, and I hope to see you next time to beat this record and have everything. For now, though, I'm gonna look for somebody to visit of our streamer fellows, and you can drop something, or at least try to drop something on their stream also. I don't think it's gonna work though, but why not? Why not? Anyways, for tomorrow's stream we're gonna probably try something interesting as finally making maps, because that's crazy, you know, that we didn't start it yet properly. We'll try that tomorrow, and also I think we're gonna need a command center there. That's gonna be interesting. Anyways, let's go and see Zephyr and say hi. And that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody, for the
See
fun and
you-
enjoyment and making his day as
see you
stressful
tomorrow.
as possible.